Hello. This jacket makes me look fat. It's just long, okay? I actually like it long. It feels good. See, it's long, okay? Okay, so, oh crap, I should explain things first. Okay, I'll just keep explaining anyways. So, we'll first play these two games. If I like them, I will finish them this stream because they're short enough. Postal is gonna be like at most 4 hours, maybe 6 hours, but probably around 2 hours I'm gonna finish it in. Then these games I'll just try them out because all of them do not take more than, or all of them take more than like 3 hours to complete. So, oh yeah, I kind of spoiled the memes. But yeah, let's play this. Ooh. Crap. Alright, this game's like an hour long. Am I gonna be nuked? I'm getting nuked. Is this a... what? I don't even know what game this is. I don't know why I have it, but here we go. What was that supposed to represent? Oh jeez, it's pretty loud. Alright, I gotta do it again. Nope. What the heck? Not again. There we go. Am I watching the credits? Oh. Okay. I don't know what this means. Okay. I guess that's sprint. I mean, we'll see. Gamepad. It's only showing gamepad, so I guess it's a gamepad type of game. Alright. Oops. That instantly like goes up and down. That's optimized. Bonus levels. I'll do challenging. Is this harder? It's hard to tell. Challenging sounds the hardest, but what's tricky? Okay. Sometimes you just need to do basic difficulties. Easy, medium, hard. Is this like... why does it feel like I'm on like a mobile or something? Because it's like darker than it should be. Feels like I'm on my mobile phone because of how dark I always put it. Oh, no, it's brighter. Okay, I know how to play. Oh! No! I'm already losing on the first one. No. Wait! Oh my goodness. This is the first level. Okay. Did I win? I'm gonna die. Here, I'll rest here. Okay, I wanted to see what that did. Yeah, this is an interesting game. Whee! Okay, good thing I rested. Oh, what's this? The bounce pad. Alright, do you kill me? Oh. Did I die? Do I follow you? What's happening? Oh! Dude, what the heck? No. Why do I have so much more traction than this person? Whee! No. You can really save scum in this game. No. Is it that type of rage game where just platforms disappear? Or do I have to rest? Oh, I'll just do that. Wait. Come on, there we go. That was the first level. It was pretty easy besides the start for whatever reason. The start was impossible for me, I don't know why. Why is this like fuzz dungeon with the levels? I just played that yesterday. Wapow! Oh. I see. Wapow! Oops. Oh, it still worked. Was that the level? Hello? Okay. Hardest level of my life. I collect everything on that. Oh, right here. Why was that hard to find? I don't know where I'm going here. Is this supposed to be like a street? Oh, I see. Oh, that still worked. I thought I died. Gnarly. This is pretty interesting with the parkour. Oh, I see, I see. Wow. No. No. I'm dead. Do I start from the start? Yeah, I do. That's because I did not save it. Who needs saving? Oh, no! I'm not gonna save it. That's my challenge for this game. No saving. Oh crap. AKA always go fast. Oh, thank you for the follow, Queasy. Pretty insane lately with that. I've had 3 follows within 2 days. I don't know why. Before I like got no follows. Like these past few months. But now I am. Pretty gnarly. Wow. What do you mean? I'll live. I want that collectible though. There we go, I did it. Did I win the video game? I'm saving. I'm being a lame-o. I said I was gonna do that challenge, but never mind. Does this mean I win? Oh. Okay. Things are like happening. Alright, so I just follow whatever's kind of invisible. Because of this thing I'm grabbing. Okay. That was risky, but I did it. One now. Oh. No. Okay. Did I win? Oh. It's saying go over here. Oh. Oh, I see now. I'm dead. I see now. Yeah, pretty much got all the collectibles. Okay, this one is going to be a short one again, it seems. Because it doesn't say there's collectibles. The heck? Oh, I see. I see. You gotta collect all of them at once. I'm doing it the hard way. Okay. I can't even do it the easy way. There we go. So it's telling me it's gonna be harder now. I can't even do it in the simplest way possible to collect all of them. I think it's like collect all of them within a time limit, not collect all of them when you land somewhere. Maybe it's when you land that it disappears. Or that it like regenerates back. Begin dash here. Sure will. Liar. What about right here? Tell me something I already know, buddy. Ugh. Oh crap. Live. No. No. Why am I allowed to constantly dash? No, I'm not allowed to constantly dash. I'm confused. There we go. No. There we go. Where do I go? Where's the collectible? Oh, right there. No, I don't want to dash. How do I cancel? Okay. What happened? Reset the level. Okay. I completely missed that. Okay. I'm just lucky. Not again. How do I bank off of this? Oh. I thought I could land there. No. Okay. Crap. I'm not screwed. Oh crap. I hope this is a collectible. Oh no. Okay. Oh, I see, I see. Oh. Honestly, I accidentally did that. Oops. Am I screwed? Nope. I could just fall, but I don't care. I fall to load over there. Oh, that's a actual human. That's a physical object. Another dash object. Whee. Where do I go? Do I just fall and die? Oh, I'm very lucky. Actually, no, I purposely did that. No. Oh. Oh, X is reset. I think. I accidentally pushed X again and didn't reset. I'm confused. No. Oh. I'm not screwed. Now I am. Doesn't even feel like the game loads at all. I think everything just saves or is already loaded in. Yeah. A very optimized game. Even though it's just lines, it's still optimized. compared to other games. No, I was too slow. I want to do that again. I want to do the skillful route. Whee. Oh, I made it anyways. I'll just sit here. Okay. Well, this is the last level. Oops. Didn't do nothing for a while. Okay. This level's pretty long. Oh, he just gave me it. Okay. I'm gonna guess I missed one collectible because I didn't really look at everything. Well, it's fine now. I missed two. Okay. I don't care. Another tutorial. A tutorial that doesn't teach me anything. Wait. Okay. That's a tutorial of don't touch anything that stops you. That was pretty easy. Okay. I'll play this game for 22 minutes. Four collectibles here. I keep doing this. Just in case this kills me, I'm doing that. Yay, now I die. Oops. Oops. Jeez. Okay, do it again. Oh no. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me just keep bouncing, I guess. Oops. Okay. I'm having coughs. No. No. Just kill me. Oh, I just saw something. That might have been a speed run route over there. Oops. No. I keep doing this to myself. I'm learning. This is like the cheesy way to do it. There we go. I guess I do go up there. It's like blinking over there. I guess I do. I'm dead. Come on. No. I'm too stubborn to save scum. Oh crap. Yeah, this is easy. No. Oh, okay, it just resets me. I thought it kills me. Oh, whoops. No. Every time. Why did I do that? Yeah, it didn't work. Wait. Yeah, I'm not supposed to do that. Here, I'll just save. I don't know if I'm supposed to do it like this. Oh. Didn't mean to press A lot. Oh, jeez. Yeah, like that. There we go. Now we hold thing like in Spore and then go places. Ooh, close. I'm just going to the blinking. Blink. There we go. Oh. Where am I going? No way. I accidentally did it. That's what professionals do. They accidentally do things. I collected everything there. Tutorial again. It's always game tutorial, game tutorial. Now it's bright. But I already know how to do that. The game taught me that. Or maybe I'm doing like collections. How much levels is there? 2. A 1-hour game sounds like it would not have much levels. Oops. Well. We... really showcasing that there's all these bouncy things. Ooh, that's close. Oh my gosh. Like I'm about to cough while also getting sick. Rerun. I need to save. Oh well, too late. I saw that collectible. No, why did I do that? I knew that would be a speed run. This game could be a really easy game to speed run. I could probably go to that purple circle by just dashing from the top. Oh. Tutorial time. Oh. Honestly, don't know. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I like that. And kill myself because that's funny. There we go. Looks like a last level type of place. Let's find out. I'm supposed to find a little dude. What in the world? Oh, I see. I shouldn't dash too much or else they explode. Good to know. I'll just not dash then. Unless if I have to. Well, I just gotta do a big dash here. You know what? I'm gonna save. Think die. It regened anyways. Crap. Interesting. I gotta save here. What? That was full. Ooh. Okay. I didn't even get a collectible on the first one, so... Or on the last one I did. Oh. No. Oh, the horror. Oh crap. Man, I wish I could say words. It's hard to say words while I play this game. Oh no. I'm having annoying coughs. I don't want to have coughs today. They're like spit clogging type of coughs. Oh my gosh. Like something stuck in my throat type of coughs, I guess. Which makes sense because I had a running nose for a while. And now that's almost gone. Just want to bounce in case I die. There we go. What this do? It spin. I have to do this so that this goes back. Whoops. Am I supposed to do this? Oh. Die. Okay. Well, that works. Game doesn't want me to dash anymore. Is this a challenge? I don't think I was supposed to do it that way. Could I do it another way? Oh nope, doesn't look like it. I'm supposed to follow that dude. Oh wait, no I'm not. I win. You got this, I believe. Okay. Honestly, even though I enjoy the game, it's just not a streaming game at all. So, yeah. I'm still gonna try to finish this. Did I win? Is there anything else? Oh, there's another tutorial. To tell me about the circles, doesn't it? The non-dashes. Oh, no. It's gonna tell me about something I know like 3 times already. Oh crap. Oh yeah, this is kind of complicated. Oops. Boats. I like to do it the cheesy way. There we go. That is a cheesy way. Where now? Another follower dude. Was that fish? I don't need a dash. Now I do. Crap. What? Okay. I guess that works. Going back. I don't understand this dash at all. Is it ever 2 times now? That's 1. That's 2. Okay, it's every 2 times. What? That was twice. That was 3 times. I am lost. No. I don't know why. I don't know why I trusted that. Oh, come on. Is it every time I bounce on one that it switches? That might be it. Yeah. Well, bouncing on the blue. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Every time I bounce on the red. So I'll bounce on this. Go up there. Oh yeah, I already got that. Go down here. Bounce on this red. And then go up there. Okay. What was that? That hurt my eyes. Stop hurting my eyes. I don't know what I just did there. I don't think I was supposed to go up here yet. Oh, I see. Can only be there temporarily. Oh, stop doing that. It friggin' pains me. Uh... Oh crap. No! I don't like this level. Okay. This freaking lightning color is annoying the crap out of me. Am I able to like... Oh, I'm able to go in there. Okay. There we go. Supposed to dash through that. But how do I do that if these are not cooperating? Like physics based? We'll try to get as high as possible first before we're doing it. Oh, I see, I see. Right when I bounce onto the top one, I'll dash in. There we go. What does it do if I like go inside and then just bounce? Oh yeah. Okay. No. Frickin' lightning. Stop. What's the point of the lightning? Besides burning my eyes. Because the game is dark and it's just immediately white. That is not good for your eyes. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna try to skip through this level now. Just because of the lightning. I am so far away from the... I really should have saved it. Oh, stop. Why is it happening more often? Oh my... Please. Where do I go? It says to go up, so I'm going up. I'm just gonna skip this. Okay, I go up here. Stop with the lightning. Please. Oh, I can't save here. Also, I just woke up like 2 hours ago. Well, that's probably the cause of my eyes burning as well. No. Get me out of here before the lightning becomes pure white. saving just in case I die somehow. Just go in there. Do I have to follow you? Okay. No more lightning. Unless if it happens on next level, then I'm gonna die. Are these even tutorials? It's hard to tell. I know how to do this. Just don't touch the blocks. Yep. Oh crap. Yeah, how do I do this one? Should I just do it first? Yeah, maybe I should just do it first. Wee. Oh. Spit in my throat. Okay. Please don't be lightning. Please don't have lightning. If you have lightning, I might not even play anymore. I'm not scared of lightning. I just don't like the flashing lights whatsoever. Is there a way to disable that? Oh. How did I go through that? Elevator. Oh, you can just go through the elevator if you push pause. Freaking minimal. There we go. 0 flashing patterns. It's pretty rare of me to disable flashing, to be honest, because actually just a black map, and then you just see a flash. That's bothersome. Oh. I think speedrunning is the most fun I have in this game. Well, sure, we'll save here. No. Oh man, this is hard. Okay, I'll just cheese it by doing that. There we go. I have cheesed it successfully. Tell me to go up here. Why is there a collectible? Oh, goodbye. Good thing I saved it. Oops. Where's the flashing? What? Can I bank off of something then? Up here? Like this up here? Oh, too late. Oops. I'm screwed. Ooh. All right. Nah. I don't want collectibles anymore. No. All that progress is lost. Wait, why did I do that? Oh no. Okay. I did it. Let's save here, because why not? I'm dead. Of course. Oh wait, I could have skipped over there. No. The flash is over here, but it's pointing somewhere else. Oh. Okay. I thought there was more. I did it. No. I don't really see much uniqueness in this game, to be honest. When playing it more. It just has nice movement. Actually, what am I saying? It's pretty unique. It's a unique arcade game, is why I'd say this game is. Think of Hotline Miami, but as a movement game. But also with saving, unlike Hotline Miami. I'm comparing to Hotline Miami because that's like the game I know most. It's like an arcade game. I'm skipping this. I could do it, but I'm skipping it. Wee. I can't say we, it's impossible. Nobody can say we. Do I have to follow him? Probably. Unless he's just that slow. I almost saved it for how slow he was. Here we go. Alright, there was no flashes that time. This looks like the last level. Oh yeah, it is. It has no collectibles or finish line. Huh. I'm not controlling, by the way. Evolution. Yippee. Can I just do the ending myself? And still watch it? That was weird. Alright, I finished in 1 hour 3 minutes. Negative mode. Nah. I don't know what that means, but nah. Credits. Get out of here. Alright. Goodbye, game. Alright. Time to play Postal. I'm worried if I'm gonna really like this game or really not like this game. Every time. Every time it has to be so loud. What the heck, it crashed. My goodness. What? Multiplayer? Demo? Why would I play the demo? Is there like something special in the demo? Huh? I guess Postal? The earth is hungry. Its heart throbs and demands cleansing. The earth is also thirsty. What am I playing? Did I hear a zombie? What is this game?
Ooh, did that hurt?
It's the Postal guy. It said Postal words. Dude, he's still alive. Actual camper. I can teabag. Oh. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Oh. There's something on the top left that you can see. Okay. It's definitely a very old game. There's like a ton of buttons that you can do one thing on. Hey woman, how do I kill you?
Bleed.
I can't breathe. Ah! I'm having a very bad day.
Aw. Police officer's having a bad day.
Ah! Frick!
Just gonna kill a random civilian. What is that? Oh, what the? You have so much health. Where the heck are you? Oh, you're dead. Kill a civilian. Okay, there's 2 civilians alive.
Sissy.
Okay. Just shocking some dude. Hey, you got in the way. Just trying to shoot someone else, buddy. Why'd you guys get out of your house? Die. This is an easy game. Fire spreads? That's insane. It's an old game. That is some loud fire. No! Now I'm on fire. What? Alright, grenade time. I want to see how it works. Oh, okay. Bye-bye.
Shake it up, baby.
Goodbye, person. Oh, never mind. And fire doesn't even spread on the rocks. That's smart. 2 hostiles, but where? This guy that's like squirming? Oh yeah. Now one more. Oh, oops. Why would I use any other gun if this gun's infinite and does a lot of damage anyways? Now what? Did I win the game? I tried walking over to the other road. I guess I'll try again since there's 0 people.
I regret nothing.
I pushed too many buttons that I killed myself. Oh my... I regret nothing. I regret everything from doing that. Dude, this shotgun sucks. I can at least move around with this gun. Is he saying, ow my leg, or fire in the hole? Oh no, what the heck? Thanks, bot. It's time to be banned. Oh wait, yeah, there we go. But the guy that followed me a while to send a spam message. Bots are slower these days, it seems. Why can't I use this gun?
Only my weapon understands me.
Ow. Okay. Muscly dude is gonna die. I don't know what he's saying. It sounds like he's saying, ow my leg. My eyes. I shot her eyes. Okay. And she's still alive? Nope. Makes sense. It's a video game thing. Alright. 90% killed is all I gotta worry about. Okay, now what? Forrest Gump? That's a movie. I forgot what happens in that movie. What's the joke there? Well, I killed 100% of the bad guys. All I gotta do is just not kill... Just not kill myself on accident. Which is the Q button, I'm pretty sure. Do I go in that house that everyone left from? Did I already win the game? What's happening? It's not telling me what to do. Medium. What the heck? This is very specific. Purple, purple, purple. There it is. I'm wearing purple. What do I do? I just don't want to kill myself on accident.
Only you can stop the evil.
The heck? I don't see anything. Teabag, teabag, teabag. Teabagging doesn't do anything. What am I supposed to do? Do I go to the police car that's making noise? Do I go over here? I tried going to my house. Huh? Dude, I don't like old games. They're so hard to play.
So Postal.
Just gonna kill people.
Sorry, no refund, man.
Shooting you sick bastard.
Forget the brown bag. You need a body bag.
I'll be honest, this game's pretty easy.
Show no mercy. Sorry, no refund.
Well, that was a bit... My guy's trying to do cheesy voice lines, but I cannot hear anything he's saying.
You don't sell Postal.
Don't sell Postal? Oh, he's killing people because they sell Postal. That makes sense.
Here's your low price guarantee. Low price guarantee. Can't stand bastards with coupons.
Oh my goodness. I'm barely even using cover. So yeah, what happens after I kill everyone? Why is a civilian immune to everything? Okay, this game's just not for me. I'm sure Postal 2's better. I wouldn't play a game where I'm just shooting people and that's it.
You don't sell Postal.
I'm supposed to kill 80%. But what happens after that? Nothing?
Proudly made in the USA, baby.
Oh man. Well, I killed 80%, now what?
Sorry.
They say sorry, no refunds. That is the worst joke ever. Now what? Oh, they're all just sitting here.
All must die. Can't stand bastards with coupons.
Now what? Sorry. Now what? Got your toe. Sucks to suck. Do I go in here? Like I just spawn on me or something. Once again, I don't know where to go. It doesn't matter because I'm not a fan of this game. I played Postal Brain, whatever, Brain something. But this game's not that fun. Alright, let me just delete this. Also, yeah, here's my list for Next Fest stuff when I play Next Fest. Anyways. Yeah, I'll play Postal too. Worried that if I like it too much, I'm only going to play Postal 2. We'll see. Multiplayer unsupported? Computer game meant to solely for interment. This game interment, not recommended for interment. Or for those seeking to enhance and establish political careers. Oh, running with scissors blazing violence in video games and not the real world. Okay. Well, I'm changing the title. Postal 2. There we go. I've heard Postal 4 is the worst, and they also said, oh, Postal 4. They also said it's the worst. They purposely made it into the worst game ever. Yeah, the worst, the worst game ever. I don't know if they did it before the game was released or after. Because they just said all the worst. One of the most thoroughly unenjoyable mistakes ever created. Yes. Alright. But I played Brain Damaged, not this one. Anyways, I should up my resolution. Okay, looks good. It's got that. Oh. If it's gonna be like that the whole time, I'll just do full screen. Yeah, it's got the Half-Life type of smallness to it. Holy, they are making the controls complicated. I'd rather have big. Enable subtitles. Holy crap. Build a view. Oh yeah. Make it even smaller. Don't touch me there. What? Permanently unsubscribed workshop items. Oh, workshop, okay. There's gonna be workshop items later that I can do if I really want. Do I have this? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. Okay. New game. What the heck? What the heck? What's the difference? I can't. It took me a while to find average. There it is. I guess hard. Cannot be changed after the game begins. Okay. Play Monday through Friday only. Play all 7 days. Saturday and Sunday only. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing mouse. Unzip. I gotta test something first. Once I'm able to control my character, I'm gonna turn off this capture. Oh crap. That is a loud noise. Okay, so I'm supposed to kill 4,312 people? But the noise is constantly looping. Is this meant to happen? That was an ugly cutscene. Not gonna lie. What's this guy doing? Crazy.
Shut up, moron. What an asshole.
This has to be like a Half-Life thing.
Fuck you, buddy. No one's impressed.
It looks
Here's
so
one for
familiar
your
to
mother.
Half-Life.
Ow!
Here's one for your mother. Punches him. I mean, all the assets seem like the Postal thing. The Postal dude. Insane cutscene. Postal dude's gonna come out of a house like he always does. What? Maybe I'll just play one day and then I'll play the other games. Depends on how long a day is. Oh boy. Dude.
Christ, it's as hot as the devil's rectum in here. When did we move to hell?
You were the one who insisted on relocating for that stupid video game job.
Yeah, well, crack isn't by itself, you know. Why isn't the AC on?
What? AC.
Broken.
When you're done screwing around, I
Why
made
are
a
these?
list of errands
What is
for
this
you on the grid.
ASMR?
Jesus, woman. Where's
Some
the milk?
insane ASMR.
It's on the damn list.
Don't put you on a damn list.
Oh, jeez. Hey, dude.
What the? Ah, stupid dog.
Don't let the dog out.
Crap.
Don't worry, guys. It was he kicked
Don't forget my rocky
he kicked
road.
a stuffed animal.
Yeah, whatever.
Like one of the
Let me
least,
guess.
like one of the people that least care about online, about digital things dying or getting hurt. The dog's still there.
I can tell this is going to be an interesting day. Go see
Okay.
Vince. I was pretty hungover yesterday, but I
Like
think
Napoleon
I remember
Dynamite
where
music.
I work. Score some cash. Excellent. Ah, there it is.
Excellent.
Pick up some milk. Now where is that? Here it is.
This is just for one day. What? Oh. One day I gotta do those 3 things. This feels like a short game if there's only 7 days and I just do 3 things. Maybe it gets more intense throughout the days. Oh, jeez. Movement. Oh no. Oh no. Weapons. Input config. Oh no. It is so strange. Xbox One controller. Wii U controller. You can play Wii on this game. Oh no. Zero. Oh, it's literally 0. Well, we'll have to deal with a little bit more sensitivity than usual. Wait. Enable... Unless this game is actually just Half-Life. Let's see. Never mind. Okay. Don't forget to press F to hide. You'll be glad you did. I don't even have weapons. Oh.
Man, what these game developers won't do for a buck. At least it's educational.
I, uh, I don't, I don't understand. Anyways, new arcade game promises homelessness training. Oh yeah, homelessness training, pretty good. Oh, I smoked that before. What's this? Matches? I hope I can change the mouse wheel because it is not what I want it to be. Rifle zoom in. Next weapon, previous weapon. Okay. There we go. I don't know why that. Yeah, this is actually the Wii. It's just Wii controls. It's funny. Okay, it still feels weird. Oh well. Hey you.
What Vince needs to see you, dude.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks, dude. Who's Vince? This guy? Okay. Hey, dog. I'm supposed to bring you back home.
This can't be good for me, but I feel great.
I didn't mean to smoke that. What did I do? Oh, I looked at my stats. Okay. Now I'm gonna check something. Oh my gosh, my cat. Alright, we're good. There's nothing wrong here. Okay, I'll be back. Alright. Just leave my cat outside because my other cat doesn't like. Not again. I need to change that setting. Time to look at all the controls. I use item F. Now interact is E. Wait, what? Yell get down.
Get the fuck down. Get down. Get the fuck down.
Yelling at my dog. Am I supposed to do something with my dog?
Get down if you don't want to die.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Get the hell out of here, you lunatic!
Get down.
Alright, I'm gonna use that button more. I run very silly.
That's the ticket.
Much better. Alright, where do I go? Okay. over here? No. Well, yeah. Past whatever bridge that is, and then I get the milk. Can I shift jump? Honestly, it looks like I can. It looks like I can shift jump. This... No, I mean, control jump. Like, crouch jump. There we go. Said the word. Yeah, it is a tunnel. Indicate a level transition is the yellow. Okay. It's time to get the milk. Alright, let's get the milk.
Shit.
Hey,
Get
you.
the fuck down.
Yes, we have milk.
God,
Alright.
what's that awful stench?
Try milk.
Look out!
Get down.
Everyone's
Someone
freaking out.
slaughter a goat in here? No, seriously, I want to know.
Hey, watch it.
Get down if you don't want to die. Ow!
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry for yelling at you. Like, no combat right now. Well, I could make combat happen. Alright, is there a go around here? What the heck? Oh! Get away from me. No! I didn't mean to do that.
Shit.
It's not my fault I have a shovel right now. Not my fault if you die. We're gonna die. Hey, what the heck is shooting me? I just need milk, dude. Get me in. Oh, there's police. Get away from me, police.
That's it. You're under arrest.
I'm sorry, dude.
Going to have to cuff you. You have the right to remain.
How do I kill you? Oh, jeez. Oh, this is easy. Oh. Alright, dude, let me finish you off. Well, I can't grab it. No, I want it. Alright, anyways. It's time to get some milk. Any milk around? Even though I'm wanted by the police. Not again. Oh crap. Times a dog was befriended? Oh. Wait, I wanted to shoot you. Oopsies. Oh! Oh, that was my fault. Ah. I want to change that so bad though. Okay, good. I want this to be minus, this to be plus. Well, it's equals, but it still counts as plus. Alright. 1 second. I gotta remove display capture real quick. I'm gonna open up. Oops. I'm gonna open up my what? My recording system software to record like the last 60 seconds so I can put in my YouTube shorts. Yeah. Okay. Well, I have to do that again. But this game's pretty fun. Hey dude, I killed you in another life. No.
Get down if you don't want to die.
The cop does not care.
God, what's that awful stench? Did someone slaughter a goat in here? No, seriously, I want to know.
Money line forms that way, infidel. Bring your money to me over here, please, now. Hello, and what do you want? This is not a standard-on looking place. Yeah.
I'm gonna actually line up now. This time.
Let's see. That should cover that.
Well, where's the milk? We're gonna ask him what the milk is.
Hola.
Hello, and what do you want? Hurry up and buy something.
Sí.
That'll be $20.
See.
Please become calm, or I will rain pillars of fire upon you.
No estás chingando, pinche güey.
Bring
Okay.
your money to me over here, please, now. Hello, and what do you want?
This is
This is not a
racist.
standard-on looking place.
As far as you know, homie.
That'll be $20.
Here you go.
Thank you for your unclean visit. Now get out and come again, please.
Great.
No, I'm in line, dude. Okay.
Hello, and what do you want?
Hi there.
Can I help you, please?
My bad.
Hello, and what do you want?
Hi there.
I'm just being awkward. Where's the milk? Oh, there it is.
Too easy.
Yes. Go pay the cashier or not. I could be a good
Hello, and
civilian.
what do you want?
Hi there.
Hurry up and buy something. That'll be $5.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Here you go. Here's my money.
Please, thank you.
Sounds reasonable.
Sounds reasonable. $5 for milk. I mean, it's pretty expensive
Bring your
now.
money to me over here, please, now.
Okay. Guessing the X is where I live. I'll be a good boy for now. I see a palm tree. Definitely not a picture. Oh. Games are bad. They make you bad. Okay. There's some killing needing to be done here. Come here, cat.
Get the fuck out, furball.
Whoops. What? This peaceful protesting needs to be settled.
One side.
They don't make you mad. I'm mad at you. It's time to settle this. Oh, jeez.
What the?
Holy crap. Die.
Shit.
That's gonna be sore tomorrow. Get the fuck down.
Oh my gosh.
I don't feel so good.
I just destroyed a peaceful protest. Oh, I got. Oh, geez, you can't even see the game. Oops. Yeah, I destroyed a peaceful protest. That's pretty much all you missed. How do I help with the protest? And I just kill everyone.
That's the ticket. I knew that stuff wasn't good for me.
Anyways. Okay, so there's no interacting, it looks like.
Man, I gotta stop smoking this crap.
Oh, whoops. Let me just not hold this.
Withdrawal is a bitch.
Oh, withdrawal? Oh, crap. Well, I might die.
Personal, man, but you're fired.
I'd even...
And done.
And done. Dude, I went here just to work here. Why is there more protesters?
Who's with me? Come on, everyone. Follow me.
Oh, crap. Is it because I killed the protesters? I think it's because I killed the protesters.
Hey, watch it.
There's a position under my desk for your sister.
You know what? Why me? Is it because you... Okay.
I'm hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, see you later. Oh, crap. That guy has a... Okay. Oh, he gave me a paycheck. Very cool, even though I'm fired. What? What happened to the protesters? Did they all die?
Nothing personal, man, but you're fired.
But I just started yesterday.
Your check is on my desk. Go get it.
Thanks, dude. Oh, crap. Well, I killed him. Oh, I killed myself too. I think I'm going back all the way to... Yep. Well, now you can actually see what I'm gonna do. I have a weapon. Are you gonna care? Are you a police officer? It's hard to tell.
Coming through.
One side.
What if I threaten them? What's gonna happen?
Get down if you don't want to die.
Just looking at me.
Get the fuck down. Get down. Get the fuck down. Get down. Get down if you don't want to die.
Here, let me kill everyone but my boss. I'm not gonna try to get to my boss yet. That's my boss. Is this playable?
Idiot.
Get down.
Go screw
Get the
yourself.
fuck down.
Watch it.
I wanna play your video game.
Showing.
Alright. Oh, what?
Man, I gotta stop smoking this crap.
Hey, Vince, what the fuck? Ouch. Hey, watch out, man. Ouch. What the fuck? Ouch.
You have a gun,
Watch
so I'm
out,
gonna
man.
kill you.
What the fuck? Are you kidding?
That's so loud.
Watch out, man.
Being very peaceful about it. Guess if you kill someone without them realizing, you can win every fight. Hey dude, I have a gun.
Nothing personal, man, but you're fired.
I'm holding a gun.
And done.
Oh, I guess they're still gonna come.
Who's with me?
Oh, is there gonna be
Come on,
more people?
everyone. Follow me.
Can't do that to my neighborhood.
Oh no. Why me? I have my gun out.
Feels so good.
Okay. Well, let's just go over here and hang out. No. Get away. Oh jeez, the protesters are over there.
Wasn't good for me.
Oh, what the heck? No. I didn't do anything. All I did was kill the workers that you're trying to kill. This is what you get for peacefully protesting.
That's the one.
No. I guess I gotta kill the protesters or else, that's a real face, by the way. Alright. You have a gun? Doesn't look like it. Oh, you have a groceries. Do you have a heart? What the heck? Don't be smart. Police officer? You alright? Ooh! No, wait. There we go.
If somebody called you a lunatic.
Jeez. I didn't do anything wrong. Alright, anyways. Oh crap, that's it. Crap.
I don't feel so good.
Let's just
I
eat
feel
a
better
donut.
already. Ah, that's the stuff.
Did I just eat a heart? What was that?
I'm not. Shit!
Oh crap. Nope. Get over here. Oh. No. I'm gonna die again. Just because I shot the police for no reason. By the way, this is very meta.
One side.
Jeez. They knew immediately. Insane. I'm getting stuff. I'm getting achievements. This is great. I don't know how much achievements there are, but I'm getting a ton.
Get down, or I'll... Fuck! Fuck! I'm hit!
What does more
These
damage?
things never get dull.
Well, I got my stun back. Are you innocent? I don't know. Oh, I can kick. Well, you got nothing on you. Oh, recharges, okay. There's just a gun laying around.
Ow! I feel like
The
shit.
heck? Why did that happen? Do I hear a dog? Hey dude, what's up?
Man, I gotta stop smoking this crap.
So loud. I guess I befriended him.
How'd you pick some of your own good stuff?
That was easy. Since I had an assault rifle.
He'll bite my ass.
Why am I dying? Oh. It's because I need the drug. Anyways, I kill a lot of people. Is there a heavy attack? I don't think there is. I like the bonk. Get stun locked. Wait a minute. Doing alright, dude? Oh, cool. He had a weapon.
Nothing personal, man, but you're fired.
But I just started yesterday.
You can't do that in my neighborhood.
Was I doing a reload animation?
I'm hit!
No. I can't play these games right. What is a game where you're not supposed to kill a lot of people? I just kill everyone. Anyways, I need your thing. Thanks. Hang on a second, dude. Let me I'm gonna die again. Okay, might as well just load. Is it possible? I mean, that was a perfect shot, I think. Anyways. Just testing. Oh, there's gasoline. I'm just lighting my way. Fine. wasn't me. Oh, there was gasoline there. Oh, it's this place. I didn't do anything. Why is everyone freaking out? There's fire. She's still on fire.
I don't feel so good.
One side.
Get the fuck down.
Alright, dude, you get tased. Let's hope nobody sees. Oh, crap. He has his gun out, but he doesn't see me.
I knew that stuff wasn't good for me. I suppose it would have
What's
been more
happening?
political to kill the women and the minorities first.
What?
Man, I
Sure
gotta stop
is.
smoking this crap.
Anyways.
He'll bite my ass. That stuff is addictive.
That's easy. What if I hurry and grab the check? Is the fire gonna stay there?
Nothing per.
They're still on fire. He's just walking on fire.
With me.
Nobody's with you.
Come on, everyone. Follow me.
He's on. He's just running on fire. Oh, he's gonna kill me. They're all just piles of meat. He's still laughing at me?
There's a position under my desk for your sister.
Yep, you regret nothing. Anyway, see ya. Are you alive? Oh. Stay stun locked. No. Wait a minute. No. Come on. I saved them from the protest. Alright. Once I get my stuff, I'm gonna just... I'm gonna... do something, I forgot. Hey, dude. You look like a guy that would have a gun. Never mind. Never mind. I need your health, dude. Let me grab your health real quick. This guy just talking. It's your fault for running towards me, dude. Where the heck is your gun? There it is. Oh, jeez. Alright, cool. Now, where's that place that I need to go to? Are you gonna be scared? Yep.
I don't feel so good.
What? What? How did both those shots miss?
That's the ticket.
Oopsies. Oh.
Man, I gotta
Goodbye, dude. Okay, is this where
I
all the
feel
good
better
stuff is?
already. I feel like shit.
I feel better. I feel terrible. Alright, this is not the good stuff, but I grabbed something. Assault rifle, baby?
Ugh, he'll bite my ass. That stuff is addictive.
How do I do this? I forgot where to go to get the good stuff. I need the good stuff. I need the good stuff. The good stuff might be over here. I forgot. Oh, well. Probably not. Unless if it's here. Oh, yep. Here's the good stuff. It's time to die. It's time to steal from your purse, dude. Holy crap. I'm just doing that to stun them. Where's the phone? Nope.
No.
I can already see blood on his neck.
I can't feel my leg.
So violent. Oh, buddy. It's worth killing civilians. Alright, here we go. Let's do this again. But even better. Oh no. Crap. I'm gonna die. Woof. Hey, dude.
Nothing personal, man. But
There he is again.
who's with me? Come on, everyone.
I like how
follow
he's always
me.
alone when he says that. Oh, there's two of them. I'm gonna run out of here before they get to it. Alright, it's too late now. Did they die? Oh, yep. And this guy burned to death. Oh no. Why is there so much of them still? I said I was gonna save it, but I didn't. I think it's because I was low in health for whatever reason before. Okay. Let's go here. Grab something that I grabbed before. I know it was in the other room, but I swear I picked up something over here. Oh well. Get this. Up here. Over here. I don't know why I grabbed here, but I grabbed something. Oh, a assault rifle. Okay. Yeah, I was right about that. And over to where the people are chanting. Alright. And then I'll save once I get to the
Man, I gotta
protesters.
stop smoking this crap.
Very cool. I'm lagging the game.
I knew that stuff
I
wasn't
put way too much gasoline down. Hang on. Let's just get the cutscene ready.
and done.
Alright, let's see how laggy this gets. Holy crap.
Who's with me? Come on, everyone. Follow me.
Oh my goodness. Oh, he died. Holding gasoline right now. Anyways, they're all dead. There's gonna be more coming though. I have a feeling.
Man, I gotta stop smoking this crap.
Hello? Ooh! You guys have fun. Whoa!
Hey, now I can't feel my legs. I feel better
Wait,
already.
is that a Postal 1 joke? Because I
That's
keep
the
hearing them
stuff.
say I can't feel my legs on that one. Are you dead? Nope. That guy's just on the door. Ow. Oh crap. Why is he on fire? After I stopped going on fire, he went on fire. It's time to lag the game even more.
I feel like shit.
I don't know if it lagged more, but
Nothing
let's see. Yeah, it didn't lag more. I thought I used more gas.
Who's with me? Come on, everyone. Follow me.
Every time. Who's shooting? Oh, that person. What the heck? Okay, when they spawn back in,
Man, I gotta
Run
stop
back.
smoking this crap.
perfect. Oh, no, it didn't work.
Bitch.
Well, we killed them all. Hmm.
Idiot. You're not the boss of me.
Crap. Why? After doing the matches, it finally works.
Oof. Ow. 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 Ow.
Get down here. This is my best weapon. I was not even close to it. I'm stuck. It looks like you're stuck, it says. Kidding me, I'm gonna die because I'm stuck. Oh. What a cheesy way to win. Alright. I won the cheesy way. Why are you guys dead over here? Magically cures light wounds. Yup.
I gotta find more of that good stuff.
It looks like the worst disgusting pizza in the world. I've done it. I picked up a ton of pistols, but 48 ammo. What does this hold? Like 400? The phone. Is it the scientist? Oops.
Get down if you don't want to die. Get the fuck down.
You don't care. Alright, let's actually finish this day. I said I was going to play one day. Cash
I think I'll need to
check.
keep an eye out for these folks. They're definitely hazardous to my health.
Mm-hmm. Are they saying I'm violent because I played video games and I worked in a video game company? So that's why they're trying to kill me? That's the best theory ever. Hey dude, what's up? I'll probably go over there later. Get a book. Hey dude. Oh yeah. They're really having fun walking there. It's a cat. Wait, the cat actually has a butthole. Freaking out I killed a cat. No problem at all. Anyways. Time to, we'll reopen, what? It's time to, win. Any protester? Ooh. Wow, what timing was that? The accuracy's not 100%. Hey, it was my fault. Even though it was my fault for shooting first. I'm fighting a gang right now. What's happening? Wait, I wasn't pointing at you. Okay. Oh no. I didn't save it. Oh, okay. Never mind. I went through another place. I don't have any food. Oops. I didn't mean to. Whoops. How do I... There we go. Was there a gun here? Oh, I think it's just a pallet.
Ah, that's the stuff.
Must get health. Kind of funny, just the way he runs around. I'm gonna save it soon. I don't want to just walk here again. I honestly find that funny. It just reminds me of glitches of how cats, how animals do things. Oh jeez.
Get the fuck down. Get down.
It's too loud. Turn the music down, guys.
That stuff.
Turn that music. Oh. This is... I don't know why the music's not turning off. Wait, you gave me a head? Hey, dude. Literally whacked him and he doesn't care. How do I fetch a head? Oh well. Time to go. I'm saving. Cat! Oh my. My other cat is invading my other cat's space. Like. Good job, dog. Good job. Good boy. Ow! 1 second. He wants cat food. Okay. I'll let him eat. What's this? Oh, brass knuckles. Hey, I want to test this. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Dog poop? How do I grab it? Okay, am I going the right way? Yes. So bridge just means save, or like tunnel means save. We'll save and load through map. Load map. Oh, the dog's actually following me. I killed his owners and now he's happy to see me.
I gotta find more of that good stuff.
Alright. That's not how you punch. Kill a Siamese cat.
Hi.
Hi
Hey.
there.
Is this everything?
Yes.
What?
That'll be $100.
Oh, for health pipes? Hang on. Oh, am I in the right place? I don't know if I am. I guess I am. Can I rob your bank? It says please pay your bills here. Well, there's nothing to rob. Okay.
Hello.
Hi there.
I'm sorry, but you need more money.
Oh, come on. How do I rob a bank? Hey, dude. I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed here. A Kevlar. Gotta grab this Kevlar vest in some random place. Oh, I knew it. Poop. Oh, I'm not gonna dodge the poop. I'm gonna go in the poop. Alright. Got a lot of ammo here. I still want to save my ammo though. Rather use melee. That was worth going there. How much? Pistol. 100. Yeah, it's gonna be about like 400 ammo. Looks around that. 400 to 300. 350 maybe. Hey.
Hey!
Just the way she runs is hilarious. I don't want to kill you. I need to do my objective. Am I soft locked? Oh no. Crap. I don't want to be soft locked.
What?
God, it hurts.
What? There we go. Oh, he peed. Peed his pants. No, that's tee-hee funny. No, up.
How would you like it if somebody called you a lunatic?
What? Why'd you run away? You had a gun, right? Is she alive? Not there anymore. What? Oh no. Am I actually soft locked? That's not you. No, you killed the dog. So violent. Alright, I just need to use assault rifle ammo because I've too much. I'm not even close to almost full actually, so might as well just use melee. Give me your health.
Sorry.
Oh, did I grab it? Oh, I did, okay. Hi.
That's the one.
What the heck? What's this place? I might honestly just need to backtrack because I'm pretty certain I'm soft locked. I'm trying to steal everyone's money. Whoop-ah. What's in here? Hey, dude.
You can't.
These knuckles are overpowered. The heck? What was that? Butterfly knife. That's not how you hold one. It's an ugly way to hold it. Look at it. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to hold it. asylum. Don't worry, I'll free all the crazy people.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Are you crazy? I'm sorry if you're crazy, because I just killed you. He's escaping. I hope he's crazy. Oh crap. Alright. So what I'm gonna do, go through this tunnel, then go back and see if the bank works. Do I have the money? Not yet. I'm actually just halfway there. I didn't even complain about it. Well, that person's back alive. Yarg! They gonna bleed to death? Oh, yep. Okay, it's over here. Cat! Do you have money on you? Holy crap. I didn't know I had that much range. Insane.
Today's the first day of the end of your lives.
Do you have money because you have a purse?
Go, girl.
No. Wait, is this the bank? Or is this... Wait a minute. I'm too busy not dropping my weapon. What? Is this the bank? Oh, it is the bank. I just went the wrong way.
I know what you're thinking, but the funny thing is, I don't even like video games.
Oops. Ooh. Don't worry about it. Anyways, I need an order. Hi.
Hi there.
Can anyone help you?
I'd
Me.
like to cash this pitiful and embarrassing check, please.
All right, let's
How much money?
all done.
Thanks. Mission accomplished.
Oh
with
yeah.
Extreme prejudice. Time to head home.
I am very wanted right now. Oh jeez. Oh, it's a bank robber. Okay, so that was meant to happen. I thought that was like a cop shooting me. Hang on, I gotta save this. Okay. Hey, the police don't like me. I have to shoot the police at the robbers.
Butt sauce.
Alright, let's collect everything. I'm lagging every time I shoot.
And one for the Pope. And one for little Johnny.
Continue the voice line. Interesting. Killing him.
I gotta find more of that. That's the stuff. I definitely need more. That stuff. I gotta find more of that. I feel better already.
Best stuff. Well, I ate all my food. Anyways, I killed everyone. How you feeling? Alright. How much money did I get? I got $200. Hey, what's up? Oh crap. Didn't mean to do that. Anyways. I need your money. Even though I have $200. I think I went to like a drug dealer or something. I don't know. For like that $100. Die. Thanks for helping me. Thanks for cashing in my check, dude. Alright.
Time to head home.
Yep. I'm still wanted. Still a lot of police, but I'm barely even wanted. Alright, I think this is it. Looks like it. Yeah. Hey,
Hey,
Hi there.
I did nothing.
is this everything?
Yes.
That'll be $100.
Yep.
That'll work. Thanks.
Oh. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was a drugstore.
Time to head home.
What he said. After this game, I'll be back. Because, yeah, I'm not used to playing more than 2 hours, so I gotta take a break here. I gotta get used to all this. Someone's got a case of the Mondays. Oh, wait, I skipped the cutscene. Crap. No. I thought I had to walk there. They were probably arguing about what was happening.
Well,
And that's it.
Confessed. Hope I can remember everything. Let's see. Oh yeah, like I'll ever find that. Oh yeah, I gotta get that petition signed. Good thing
Signatures?
I'm a people person. Guess I can do that anywhere. Stupid library book. Bitch can't even read. Now
Oh,
where's
the
that?
book.
Ooh, Gary's in town. I used to love
The
what's
book
happening.
looks like a weird
Let's
place.
see. I guess this crap ain't gonna get done by itself.
It seems like an easy game, but I get distracted so easily. Seems like a quick game to play.
I wonder if he'll say that Willis thing.
It's that guy again.
I'll ask. I bet he likes that. Would you please sign my petition?
It's just like no regrets. Seen someone play No Regrets, and there's like a something that's similar to the petition. It's talking to random people. All right, I'll be back. Or yeah, I'll be back after. I'm definitely gonna finish this whole game. Definitely a game I will finish. I'll probably finish all of it in one day, but today I'm just testing out games. And yeah, one day being I probably got a card from Postal 2. 2 cards from Postal 2. Yeah. Alright. Let's put this in full game and also focus. Because I'll be focusing on that game after. So yeah, I'll be playing Stalker. Not now. Tomorrow. And then Postal 2 in 2 days if I don't like Stalker. Or I guess depending on what game I feel like after playing Stalker, because I don't know if I'll play it or not. Call of Pripyat is like, I played 2 hours on it. I'm still contemplating on if I like it or not. Shadow Chernobyl was a great game because it led you where you wanted to go. And the story was great and just everything, but you had to read everything. And every other Stalker, you had to read everything. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. The reason why I have a picture is because it's not on Steam. It's on itch.io. And for this game, it kind of looked like furry creatures. It had like furry creatures, aliens, stuff like that. So I put, watch out, kids, this person is furry. And he's pointing at the play button. Whoever pushes play is now a furry. And then I guess this picture, because I don't know. It's an open world game. Oh, okay. I'll be back. Then I'll play Shattered Planet. Post it up first. I'll blow my nose and walk around, and then I'll be back. All right. All right. Barb video. Here we go. Peaceful music. What? I see my mouse on the OBS, but not, but not on the game. Oh no. Alright, something's wrong. I'm gonna close the game. I saw it. I saw the game, but like... Okay. I think it's opening now. Kit Fox Games. That published company is pretty good. Oh yeah. They published Deep Rock Galactic. Or no, Dwarf Fortress. So obviously they're gonna publish other good games if they publish Dwarf Fortress. I'd say, what the heck? I'm Clone 1. Click anywhere if you can hear me. Oh boy. It's gonna be a complicated game, isn't it? It's turn-based. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm now smarter by wearing a mask. Defend yourself. Okay, so it's a dungeon type of combat. I'm gonna have to try out the tutorial first before assuming if I'm gonna play or not, because like right now I'm not too interested. Turn-based for streaming games for me, I just can't do. Because I like to not talk when I play turn-based games. A sleepy crablet, sure I'll attack. I'm stronger from killing a crablet. Oh, I lost 20 health. And now I gained 20 health. Okay. Oh, I'm just immediately on the next level. Oh, I did not notice. Wait. Oh crap. I did great. What do you mean? I accidentally kept clicking my own square. Okay, so it's a roguelike turn-based game. Roguelite. Oh, you have a storage? I like games with storages. I always like games with storages. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna be a cool kid. Alright. This is one of those chill games where you keep playing until you die. So yeah, definitely not my type of game to stream, but definitely a game I would play by myself. If I'm not already playing roguelites, which I'm already playing Dead Cells, Streets of Rogue, and also Beats Per Minute. I've been playing all three of those. So having a fourth one, being a roguelite, I don't know. Not having a helmet and weapon is dangerous. Yeah, sure. Let's die again. Because all three of those roguelites I play scratches all my roguelite itches. So if I ever want to play like a rhythm type of game, I'd play BPM. If I want to be sneaky and stuff, be all fast, play Streets of Rogue. If I want to dodge a lot, Dead Cells. There you go. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I won. Easiest game of my life. I am learning. Yes, I want to jump. Okay, I'll see you later. Oh, hey, dude. A naked man. Oh, what's this? A new thing. Alright. Well, that's the game. Honestly, yeah. Not my type of game. Alright, SPOOKWARE. Yeah. It's pretty obvious what it is by looking at my little screenshots, my little custom thingies. I could tell who would like Shattered Planet, though. There'd be a lot of people that would like it. If you like those turn-based dungeon type of games, you would definitely love Shattered Planet. But not me. Turn-based is like my least favorite gaming. Well, like every mobile game is turn-based. I don't want to skip. Keyboard, mouse recommended. Okay. That's all the controls. WAS and D as well. Or I mean the arrow keys as well. What the heck? Well, I can do WAS and D. Get away from it. Interesting. Is this a spooky game? I guess I gotta go in the TV. Oh. Oh! Hell yeah. Is this Waluigi, or is this Wario? The Wario games? Is that what it is? I definitely love this game. If it's Wario, WarioWare, that's what it's called. Yeah, make sure to fix that ratio so that I can actually see the whole thing. Thanks. I like that little intro. Yeah, it's not WarioWare, it's SPOOKWARE. Oh, the music's pretty good. Definitely WarioWare inspired. Wiggle. Feels like something changes when I turn it on and off. Okay, if I get dizzy, I'm gonna turn Wiggle off. All the music's good, even the settings music was pretty good. Actually just WarioWare. Wait, oh, up, down, up, down. No, I didn't hear that. I heard someone speak, though. Yeah, I like this game. It's just as goofy as WarioWare, but as a PC game. If you don't have a Nintendo Switch, this is perfect. Wait, oh, crap. Oh, I see. I see how to do that. Gonna have to do the same thing again? Oh, nope. Just like WarioWare. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Yummy. Music sound like something Nintendo. This might be too inspired. Oh, stay away. No. Yes. I did it. I play Spelunky. I know how to evade a ghost. Hell yeah. How much corpse? Just a skeleton. Just spooky. 6-9. Hell yeah. Okay. I think it was red because it was blinking red. I'm a rhythm gamer, I know what I'm doing. Hell yeah. One more. Or 0 more? Oh, one more. Okay. What? Oh, okay. I play, what's it called? Solitaire. These were some great horror films. Of course they are, I picked them. What do you guys want to see next? We should try Skelly War 2. It's like Skelly War 1, but with more bones. No way. Hang on, let me actually look at how long this game takes, because I swear it wasn't... Oh, 3 to 4 hours? Okay. Did I do that today? I don't know. Can we take a little break? I think I need a breather. Sure. I think I'll practice some toots. Hold on. I don't really care. Or just play the WarioWare. The music's good though. Oh, okay. It became a RPG Maker game. Oh. Oh, I see. Very cool. Okay, how long is this game? Oh, geez. Locked DLC? They're all DLC? Hang on. Are you telling me I can only do 3 chapters? Do I have the DLC? I don't know. I gotta look at the files real quick. Okay. It's SPOOKWARE. I don't know if I have the DLC. Level... There's 66 levels. In the files, at least. Okay, let's figure it out. I'm guessing I already have the DLC. I'm skipping! Get out of here! I'm not a story person. Unless if it's actually spoke to me. Hey dude, what's up? I might actually need to read this. Try the front desk in the big building behind me. Okay. I knew I had to read. I was probably gonna check here anyways. Why is this here when they said middle semester? Anyways.
Hell yeah.
I'm pretty good at signing. I should really head to class. Wait, what do you say? Left hallway, okay. I'm a school person. Can I go around? Oh, I'm going to this class. Where babies come from? What? Guy that walks in the front. Wake up. No. Just stay awake. Did I lose? Oh. Oh no. Wake up. What? Oh, that was a good dream. What was I out for? What? Okay, still. Is he dead? Counting was too much for him, so he faded. I mean, there's 8, 9, 10. You're welcome. Where am I going? I wasn't reading. I want ice cream. I will not rest until I got my ice cream at the gym. Is this the gym? Alright, it's outside. I know where. It's either the baseball field or the gym. It's the gym. Ice cream. Everyone's saying ice cream. What about this guy? We're gonna graduate and get ice cream. So we're part of the school band. Ice cream. This is supposed to happen during the ceremony. We ran out of milk. Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. I'm not meaning to do this. Left door to the right of me. Yeah, left door to the right of him. Was I wrong? Is this the left door to the right of him? Okay, it is. Alright, we're gonna be real bongo players. Watch this. We are true. Okay, well. What was I supposed to do? I didn't. Once again, I didn't read. I'm just skimming through. Oh. Here we go. Oh, crap. I didn't know I had to click.
Hell yeah.
No, that's jazz. Thought you were an expert? I sure am. Where to look? Around campus. Once I heard a rumor people dressed in red had hidden musical talents. Man, this red guy's musical talents. That's following us. This game became a visual novel and I don't like it. Why is outside just dark? Where's the dude dressed in red? Where he's gonna get stolen because he's calling it nice. Good one, good one. Oh, I can run. Any red people around? I can go here now. Art class. No red people. Yeah, I could paint. Oh yeah, here we go. Just by hearing that sound, it makes me want to do this. Want to just this. Crap. Okay, try again. Oh no. You know what? It's called Mosaic. This art piece would sell for $1,000. I've seen paintings that look worse than this. That are just lines. Would you look at that? Mosaic. I'm an artist. Okay, there's sound coming here. Get milk. No, no. There's music coming from there. Like I'm supposed to go there. Oh, there's music coming from here. The bathroom. No way. Yes, I'm ready. I want to play the game. Does not sound good at all.
Hell yeah.
The sound just cut out. No, I don't want to play again. I have a feeling that just the first part is the only thing WarioWare related. I don't want that to be the thing though. Any music? Oh. Hey, it's my art. Why is my art just over here? Oh, we can paint him. Alright, here we go. I got this. It's gonna be miserable. Because you're doing your keys. Oh yeah. I can't do any slower. Oh jeez. Oh no. Alright. Crap. Alright, there's his shirt. He's playing on the keyboard. And then he has a black skull, obviously. And it's dislocated from his head. Oh wait, I can use my mouse. Oh no. I made something amazing. This does not, it just does not fit together.
Hell yeah.
That was not even jazz. No, I don't want to play it again. Left wing, oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be intense.
Hell yeah.
Gentle push. Not again. It's stuck again. Push the trolley again.
Hell yeah.
That was even easier. There we go. Much better. These guys are really cool. Oh yeah, he's doing it in the library. What the heck? This is the most intense one.
Hell yeah.
Now that's jazz. It was okay. It sure was. It does not sound good though. How many do we need? Because I know there's one person that we don't have yet. Hello? Oh. Have we gone here? Oh, no we haven't. Nothing? And we have business in the freezer if there's any artists. That's a lot of milk. I mean, gotta stay healthy. Why would there be lunch ladies if it's just milk? Wait. Oh, that's why I need to go to cafeteria. I hope this is just the worst part of the game. I just don't like this part at all. I'm a rhythm player, but I just don't like it. Carefully grab the milk. Oh, I knew it. I knew it was gonna be claw.
Hell yeah.
My precious. It's time. get milk so that I can go to band. If next chapter is still a fetch quest, I'm not gonna play it anymore. Let's play. Intense.
Hell yeah.
The library was the most intense one, I think. The first one I missed because I didn't realize I had to press another button. Okay. Now we go home. Or band area. Let's go. You're not red, you're not cool. Another sax player, we got that. Guitar? We don't have a guitar. Okay, so we need guitar. Ah, stupid fetch quest. Is anyone here? Will anyone be here? Oh, yep. This one's the best one. Okay, this should be the last one. Okay, this is the most intense. It would be better to just not have the bongos.
Hell yeah.
Gotta hold that. We got a unique style. No, no, no. No. Alright, we should be good. Pretty much did everything in the school, so I mean, like, what would the next chapter be? Not school? It's time to perform. I pushed buttons. Oh, here we go. 9 tapes. Is it gonna be fetch quests and then 9 tapes? Is that how it's gonna work? That was very obvious. Oh my gosh, I pushed the wrong button. Okay, I gotta... I realize what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Is it only left and right? It is, okay. Now I'm gonna do good, since I just realized that. Huh? This is way too long. Oh, some candy. It's it from it. That was spooky.
Hell yeah.
It's with the music. Okay, left or right?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I did it wrong. I did it wrong.
Hell yeah.
Like how it fits with music.
Hell yeah.
I think we're looking good. Crap. I can't do those.
Hell yeah.
Two more. Yeah, I can do this.
Hell yeah.
Okay, that was hard. One more. One life. I can do this.
Hell yeah.
Alright, boss. Okay. Drum solo. Crap. Game requires rhythm.
Hell yeah.
Unless that's just for that chapter. I win. Continue. What's happening? Why is everyone else watching this? Oh, I guess graduation reminders. I was watching it in the movie theater though. They're making this seem like it's a big deal. I think that's the joke. Because they came here like the instant they're about to graduate. Yeah, why did it say DLC? I don't understand. Okay, this is a fetch quest, I'm done. I'm guessing this game is fetch quest then tapes. Well, let's find out. I'll give it 1 minute and 30 seconds, because, yeah. When I've been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes, I'm gonna be done. Actually, hang on. What? Ah, yes. So it is a fetch quest. If I go on the boat and I have to do another fetch quest, I'm gonna be done. That's the deal. Okay. I'm guessing I got it. Okay. Any fetch quests around? Wait. Kevin 3B. Other side of the ship. Oh no. Head up the stairs, past the swimming pool, and down the stairs. Up, swimming pool, down. Well, where down the stairs? The right deck, I guess. Was it 3B? Oh, I guess that's 3B. Oh my gosh. Here we go. All three of us sleep on the same bed. I can't escape my fate. I sure can't. I'll take the matters in my own time to wake up. Yep. The regular spookiness of games. Alright. There's a murder? Yeah, I saw murder, I think. Okay, it's a fetch quest. Alright. I would rather just play the games. Alright. So, all 4 of these games I'll uninstall. Alright, we got Sundered now. I honestly did this icon because it's about the time that I finished Etora that I added this to the list. And it's a lot like, it looks a lot like Etora. Well, like, it has platforming and attacking, the regular stuff. I'm gonna guess this is better for gamepad. Multiplayer. 4 players. Interesting. I think it's local. Resolution's bad. Immediately did the regular resolution. Nice. I'm gonna expect this has good optimization if that's the case. Yes, I'm sure I want to do heart. Now, what's the spooky story here? We're getting right into it. The art looks pretty nice. If I think I'm gonna like it, I'm gonna immediately stop playing. If I'm not sure, I'll keep playing. That's my rules with this currently. As I'm just trying games out right now. Let me double check if I am actually playing. If I actually have the right stream info. Okay. Should be good. Man got fists. Goodbye. Look like they got squished to death. Ooh. It looks nice already. Oh. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Why is left trigger that? Oh. Oopsies. Alright. So yeah, that's all I like Etora. I was right. Yeah, I know. I'm glad tutorial's really good. Just keeping it simple, not detailing everything. Oops. Let the player learn how to... Let the player learn the details while they learn the basic controls. That is the best tutorials. Unless if the details are actually that complicated, like a Dwarf Fortress, where you're actually pretty much required to know the details. But not the details of, like, how to win and stuff, but still. Find yourself in such a place. What? This is my home, or what remains of it. Sure is. Surely you weren't taken here for nothing. Just a great. I can sense a dark purpose in your future. I'm evil. But fear not, for I am good guy. Is that what you're saying? The shining trapezoid shall be the weapon that leads you to freedom. Oh yeah. I'm pointing, but bottom middle. You can see him talk. I shall lead the powers so that you can fight this place. Yeah, that's cool. It's audio recognized. Simply listen to me and do what I say. Just blindly listen to you? Okay. Sure will. It's attacking for me. Okay. So he controls my body. I'm guessing that's what he was trying to say. Since I was forced to attack. Guessing he's able to control it. Control my own body. glad they're making the things I don't like about video games as well is immediately giving you a ton of lore, even though you don't really care about any character that's on the screen currently until you actually get into the game. I'd rather have lore in the middle of the game or at the end so that I actually learn to care about the characters before I get lore dumps. Or just not have lore dumps and always have lore just sprinkling on you. But yeah. Anyways, that's my preference. I like slowly learning things, keeping things simple, and you have a good game. Even if it's a complicated game, yeah. Even if it's a complicated game, it should still stay as simple as possible. Dwarf Fortress has a tutorial now, and I'm glad it doesn't have too much words in the tutorial. Even though it's a complicated game, I don't like comparing Dwarf Fortress because comparing RimWorld, Dwarf Fortress, those games, because those games actually have a ton of complexity compared to any other game in the world. So yeah, I kind of just sat here and a guy came. Well, something's powering up on the bottom middle. Yeah, what's that? My ultimate? Is my ultimate Y from Overwatch? We'll find out. I don't want to figure it out yet. Honor of dude. Yep, that's a dude. Even though he said mother, it's a dude. Oh. Oh, I can still go down. Thanks, map. Hold A after... What? Give me a sec. I need to learn this. Hold A after jumping down through a platform to keep going through. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. I mean, they didn't have to detail that. Unless it's actually an important mechanic to the game. Is this a boss? What is this? Parkouring's getting hard for me. Gain more power. Will suffice for the time being. Her to the shard and I'll show you true power. Deflecting shield. Absorbs damage and regenerates. Whatever Valkyries are. Well, I'm fast. Dodging's gonna be cool. I like being fast. Alright. Oh, dead end for now. Metroidvania after all. Metroidvania? Metrovania, I guess. Not Metrovania. Castlevania is going on Dead Cells, and that's very exciting for me. Since I've been playing that a lot. Dead Cells. I've been playing a lot to try to get all like the collaboration items, and those are hard to get. There's some challenges that are impossible. Like, don't set off a single trap and finish the game. How do you do that? Alright, nothing. I'm still contemplating if I'm gonna finish this game or not. If I'm gonna finish it, then I'm gonna end it immediately. Because I don't want to waste too much time. To like fully get into the game later. Because I'm gonna try to finish Postal first before this game. I don't even know if I'll play Stalker. I might honestly postpone Stalker just to play the games I've been trying out. I have an idea. Play Stalker when Stalker 2 is about to come out. When Stalker 2 actually has a release date. But it's probably gonna be delayed anyways, but still. At least it gives me an excuse to play Stalker, because I really am not inspired to play that game. Jumping is a bit weird if you move your analog stick like I do. Most people wouldn't have troubles like me, because I move my analog stick weird when I move around with my stick. Like wiggle sometimes in the air. Just to try to stabilize where I'm landing. Oh jeez. Yeah, like that. It made it a bit awkward because I wiggled my analog stick. Yeah, I was supposed to go up here. I need to do this better. I need to move better. I wonder how speedrunners would do this. I like the breathing. It actually makes them feel more human. Being tired after actually moving around like this is quite realistic. Never see that in platformers where they actually breathe. They keep on jumping. Oh my jeez. Okay. Wonder if there's breathing ASMR for this game. Just out on YouTube somewhere. It said go back up here, right? Am I doing this right? Turn to Sanctuary? What does that mean? Oh, I did it. Finally, we have arrived at this point. Okay, there's a lot of skill stuff. One of the most... Oh, jeez. Okay, we're starting slow. That's good. Spend your shards to improve your fate. Okay, deflecting shield protects you from incoming damage. I already have that, yeah. Health, armor, damage. Yep, we're starting off slow. I like that. I like that it's not immediately like forcing you to learn the skill tree. It's still slowly trying to push you into enjoying the game. Whoops. But then you have games like Honkai Impact where they're like giving you 5 different mechanics of the game at once, being like, oh, you can push this button and you'll get this. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna enjoy this game. I'm done here. I'll probably finish the game. So when I play it again, I will play it again. Because those are words. We're gonna put this into full game. Yeah. TheyBleedPixels. I don't remember why I put this meme here. I'm guessing it's something about marine warfare. I don't remember what this game is. I do remember there was a second TheyBleedPixels, I think. That they're making. I don't remember. Alright, it's time to play. I think all these are platformers. The rest of the games I'm playing. Actually, let's check the last one. Oh, I think Towerfall is a top-down. ZeroRanger, I'm not sure. But yeah, I think this is either a top-down or a platformer game. TheyBleedPixels. Sorry about the resolution. Interesting intro. Okay, so this is gonna be sorry. Just dropped my... I heard a knife sound. Oh. Oh, did you cut yourself? I think that's what happened. Is this an occult game? Sorry, looking in pretty interesting. Why is there player names? Pixel Perfect. Oh, crap. Oh, it's scaling. Okay. Cancel. I should first read things before I change it. Alright, we're gonna turn full screen off for now so that I don't have problems with changing settings. Huh? What? Is this too much? For best quality set to that? Okay, I guess. Guess I'll do aspect ratio. Okay, what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to stretch the screen. Alright. Hang on. Restart warning. Yeah, I want warnings. Oh, and speedrun. Turn this off for quick restarts and to add timers when speed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to be warned. Oh, I shouldn't read this. Shouldn't look at that. Looks like spoilers. Like 5 versions of her on the right side. I gotta do this real quick. It's called TheyBleedPixels. It looks interesting already with a menu. Well, let's not judge it now. Let's judge the gameplay. Alright, there we go. Game capture made it better. Obviously standard. Higher difficulty, longer levels for players well versed in the art of stabbing and jumping. Yeah, I'm pretty well versed in that. Final level is only unlockable at this difficulty. Okay. So that's actually cool. If you want to do journalism, you will not enjoy the game as much, is basically what it's saying. Leaderboards for high scores and best times. High scores and best times are not tracked. Ah, so you can have a leaderboard. Unlike the puny, what are they called? Crap. Journalists, there we go. All blood badges can be earned. Most cannot be earned. Okay, 6 secret pages to discover at every level. Just like Okay, let's play. What? On kicking and stabbing, a young lady's guide to fighting arts. Oh. Oh, I thought I was moving. That was weird. For B? What about A? Oh, A's jump. What about X? Okay, I'm changing. I'm already changing. Yeah, there's only 2 controls. What the flip? There's only 2 controls. Alright, RT. Or X. RT? I mean, I never do RT on platformers. I only do on shooters. What? When you... Okay. That is functional, but won't get you combo points for style. Avoid button mashing. There are more effective ways of killing. Okay. Let me... Oh, stand still and tap is a kick. Okay. That's why I did, I think. Kicks won't do damage, but are great for breaking through enemies. And also, obviously, that stuff. Hold. Hold is higher kick. Okay. Picking up takes time, but I don't want to learn this stuff. I don't really care. You can show me the combos in the game. Shift enemies are out of the... Yep. I did it. As a game, for full instructions, experiment, there are more moves to discover. Okay. Pretty easy to dodge, as long as you know what you're doing. Alright, there's an ult. Oh, checkpoint. You can give yourself a checkpoint, that's cool. What was it? Oh, stand still? That's creative. Look around using... Oh, I just did that. Oh! The book is bleeding. Nobody noticed the book bleeding? I now have claws. Why is she happy? What just happened? Oh, is it gonna be a rage game? Hold... Oh, hold the arrow, then attack. It's telling me how to play again. What? Oh, I see. Kick the door. Checkpoint. I'm gonna checkpoint here. Well, I can't duck? Oh, I guess if you're a higher elevation. Okay, good to know. What the heck? I'm already dying. No, a single tutorial. What am I doing? Oh. Wall jump is actually strict. I like that, actually. Kick. Oh crap, that was a mistake. Kick. No. Okay, let's just kill him. Can you jump over your attack? Hey, jump over your attack. There we go. Okay, I learned how to kill them now. Took me a while. Oops. I'm already doing big mistakes here. It's definitely a rage game. I gotta stand still. No. Nope. Goodbye. What's down there? People to kill. Back. Okay, I'll just. Oh crap. This is just so that they don't attack me. Okay. Do the little nudges. Somewhat reminds me of Sonic as well. With like the sharp little jumps. Okay, I like this game. No. Oh. Good to know that you can't wall jump that. Anyways. Save and exit. I like it, so I'm quitting. Gonna be one of those rage games that I'm gonna still enjoy it though. Alright, full game. Oh, you can't see my screen. I put in full game along with these games. Most of them are itch games besides these two. These two are not itch games, but the rest are. Alright. This game I will most likely enjoy. We'll see. I'm still trying to get to like a 5 hours of streaming. Because that's what I want to do with Steam Next Fest. At least 5 hours of streaming for Steam Next Fest. Jeez, it's loud. Wait a minute. I might not even be able to play it. Yeah, I might not even be able to play it. Let's see. How do I go back? X? Usually it's Z and X, but this is X and C. Workshop. I shouldn't... Oh, wait. How does Itch Games have a browser already? I didn't mean to do this. Oh, 1 to 4 archers. I'm 1 archer. Alright, let's check out browse. Oh, my local workshop. Never mind. You have to actually just download it. Uh, 1 to 2, 1 to 4. Enter the dark world, seek vengeance, defend tower, fall from invading monsters. Okay, maybe I might not like this game. I think this is a multiplayer game, and I just can't do multiplayer. I'm not a multiplayer player. Let's check it out, though. Oh, I played this game before. Okay, I know what this game is. I'm done. This is definitely a multiplayer game. Yep. I speedran that game. ZeroRanger. We'll uninstall later. Do I wish to enter full screen? I sure do. Is it one of those intros like in... This reminds me of the intro of a video game. I forgot what it is. I don't remember. Eat. Your fortress. Going immediately into the story. Okay, yeah. Z and X. P. Welcome P. Oh no. I'm already not liking this. Ignore it. I'm sorry, I gotta do this. You really want to go to what? Oh crap. What did I do? Anyways, let's start. Is this a bullet hell? It looks like one. Looks like a bullet hell game. Oh, it definitely is. It's so loud. Oh well. It's good music though. Definitely a game I would play. I'm glad the story doesn't matter. How fake. I can't even hear the mail. I do have stereo, yeah. Yep. We'll just do default. Kill the birds. I can barely hear him say that, something. You can't run, you little baby. Oh crap. Oh, that flip. Oh. Gonna die. Where are the other buttons? Oh. Yeah, I know my bullet hells. Okay, bosses I do so much better. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna die. Oh. The music's breaking. Oh crap. Oh, I still won. Sure. I don't know why I did. Restore the power of... Skip. have a new ability. It kind of sucks. This ability really sucks. Okay, it's good against these guys. Okay, cool. Oh crap, I didn't mean to open that. Most of it... I'm not sure. No! Man, they really made this hard. This is such a sad song. P. They know my name. I'm better than everyone. This is how my life ends. You had it rough, didn't you, P? As you cling on this cycle, ignorance is feed onto the cycle. Okay, good to know. Then I'll receive epicness, is what it said. May you attain... Is this a roguelike? What happened? Roguelite? Results. Oh yeah. What did I do? Alright, we're done. I love these games, but I'm sure they're good for streams as well. You know what? I'm gonna put it in the chill section of streams in case I want to chill with that game, because it's a great game. I don't know why this is here though. I don't know why these are the icon. Please give me something nice. I'm having a bad day today. Why is that in the memes of this? It's supposed to actually relate to the game. And SpongeBob and Squidward looking at cat girls in a box. Is it because it's anime related? Is that why? Is that why I put that there? I'm clearing it though. All right. Well, I'll see you guys later. See you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna postpone Call of Pripyat. I'm actually gonna uninstall it, because I will actually install it when oh yeah, when Stalker 2 has a release date, I'll start playing this game, because I am not feeling like playing that game at all right now. I will only feel like it once I'm actually excited for Stalker 2. I got 2 women in my... Okay. I'll see you guys later when I play tomorrow. I'll be playing Postal 2, obviously, as you can see on that. Alright. And then Steam Next Fest on the 6th, I think. So in 3 days... No, in, I don't know, 7 days? Hang on, I gotta do the math here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Wait, did I count right? 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. 7 days I'll play Steam Next Fest. Tomorrow, most likely I'll play Postal 2. And try to finish it. Which... I might get sidetracked, because I constantly got sidetracked with this game. Alright. Just like Dishonored, I get overwhelmingly distracted and try to kill everyone when I'm not supposed to. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow, most likely, when I play Postal 2. Like I said 40 times. Okay. Bye-bye.